this? No. More like, there. That's about right. Alright. So yesterday I spent some time going through all my cities again and queuing up about a bajillion buildings. A bajillion being a very nice, precise count of the number of cities that I've got and how many buildings they needed. Okay, let me post this link over to Discord. Okay. There. Now, assuming nothing goes wrong. Okay. Wait, no, where's chat? There's chat. Okay. So, making a handful more units. Got this army here. Gonna have to visit the bamboo office. I know I've got another bamboo office or two in my empire. I need to identify one that's the furthest. Oh, hello, pikemen. Pikemen are bad for my cavalry. Okay. So, very much looking forward to booting the last person off the continent. My good friend, the Dutch. We must become one. We must. In the end, there can be only one. Insert Queen music here. Huh? What? Oh, nobody else yet, I guess. Yeah, you should be able to post a link if you break it in two, probably. Go ahead and give it a try, see what happens. I mean, I just let you post links, but apparently, just because I'm running the video, YouTube doesn't think that's any reason to let me have control of things. So... we got some upbeat music now. How about that? There we go, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I went through... It took me, I think, an hour and a half of fiddling with all my cities. I made a few of these guys, because I discovered some of my cities didn't have a local religion. So, we'll have some magi run around, do their thing. Okay, let me see. You are... Oh, come on. Was that my entire move? Crap. Alright, fine. Alright, what are we doing with you lot? What am I doing with you lot? What are you lot up to? You're right on the edge? Ah, okay. You're planning on war. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, and here we have a couple new disposable troopers. You guys need to go get your bamboo armor to be even better against archers, because plus a bajillion% just isn't good enough for me. Hello? What is this? A hostile kayak? Pretty bold of you. Coming at me in a kayak. Okay. This group is going to get on these boats, and they're going to start by striking... probably this city here, The Hague. We should probably strike there first. Swamps can be in the water? Huh. Ocean swamps? Saltwater swamps? Well, that's pretty cool, but strange. I'm unfamiliar with the concept of saltwater swamps. I mean, I made one up in a story once, but it was a saltwater swamp inland. And I thought I was being creative. Apparently not. Then again, we're talking about riding mammoths or even giraffes into battle, so maybe I shouldn't take what I see in this as fact, huh? Okay. We can last another 750 turns if we don't conquer anything. Yeah, I'm gonna conquer things. Because of course I am. The Eternal Incarnate. Yes, it is the Great Neanderthal Armada, exactly! The Eternal Incarnate. This isn't one of those incarnate things. There was like a book with a different kind of magic called... Was it called Incarnate? This isn't that, is it? Because I don't know anything about that system. Let's see, 8? Well, that's an odd number. Hold on. I guess you'll just be even better as a woodsman. I don't know. You're just a hunter. You're not supposed to do anything else anyway. Alright, go this way. Why do all these random religions keep spreading through my cities? I do not approve. Look, I'm not a fan of Rousseau, but even a broken clock is right twice a day. When he talked about how a people needed to be united with a single belief. I don't remember the exact quotes, but we need to be united under a single belief. It makes it a lot easier for us to conquer the universe. Okay. Alright, what to do about you lot? You are on a hill surrounded with bamboo. Well. Did that hurt? No, that didn't really hurt. Ooh, yuck. Oh, let's see if they move more, because that was not effective. Alright, there we go. A whole flood of magi shall swarm my, empire. Okay. No more kayak. Seriously, you hopped into a kayak to challenge me? Are you mad? You must be. Yeah, we're just not getting treasure out of these ruins anymore. I'm kinda find it a little bit strange. Oh, hello. Okay, there you go. I'll go hunt that fox. My income is extremely unstable from one turn to the next. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Alignment, you have to be neutral. Knowledge, nature, and religion. Okay. 10 ranks is actually a pretty high bar. D8 hit dice. With a 2/3 base attack. Good fort and will. Alright. If it gives a class level of divine spellcasting at every single level, then its special shouldn't be too strong. If you missed one casting level, then hello, what's this? You want to buy the concept of insurance? Sure, why not? 61 more turns before we collapse sounds great. I'll take that. Sure, sure. Who doesn't want an extension before their empire collapses? Alright. Yeah, this doesn't look like that's working out. Hey, they found something specifically countering them. How about you go pay them a visit? A giant army should do something about this. Probably an axeman would be what's needed there. Okay. Where did my pirate fleet go? I know nobody sank it. I'd have remembered. Okay. What's this, a bar? There's a bird. What you doing here? You are preventing that city from exploding, please. Yeah, I should have more of those in the mail. You know, we no longer get any animals in the Arctic. We haven't in like a bajillion years. Okay, let me see. Back to this. Okay. Eternal Incarnate progresses, develops heightened awareness and position. Let's see. First level, +2 to fortitude saves. Perfection bonuses. Huh, those are hard to come by usually. You'll get timeless body. Okay. Let's see. Third level gains an understanding of soul. Does not lose XP or level. Well, I mean, by this point, you're, what was it, 10 ranks? You can probably afford Resurrect True by now, so that's not really an issue. Oh, okay. Immunity to death effects. Okay, that's actually a more potent ability there.
I will to my lord be true and faithful, and love all which he loves, and shun all which he shuns.
Let's see, this one is for Confucian. Shinto. Oh, here we go. What's this? Wow, we just don't care about war anymore. We're all for it. There's the morale promotion. That's what I've wanted all this time. That's what was the tipping point to make me pick this particular religion. Strengthens vassals. Huh? I don't understand how your vassals work now. Falconry school. Alright, cool. Replaces the falconer and the homing pigeon coop. Oh, really? Crap. I've got some of those on construction here and there. Grand estate. Cool. And this one's kind of nice. Castle keep. Citizens will rebel against enemy captors twice as long. Well, okay. Oh, the Grand Manor. The Grand Manor lets me sacrifice my people better? What? Oh, okay. Anyway, I always like the production bonuses when I can get them, so... Minus 25% defense? But the cities grow faster. Oh, new crime. Poaching. Great. We have some major crime issues in some of our cities right now. It's alright, though. And more cultures. Ooh, Bushido. Serfdom. Not yet, thank you. Oh, I made an elephant breeder. I'm not even sure if I have elephants, but I guess I do now. I guess somebody figured out how to make bald mammoths for us, so, you know, we should be grateful to them, I suppose. Alright, let's see, what do we do with you? I was actually contemplating going for the mountain peak thing to get my workers over the mountains, and then I realized, wait a minute, some of my workers can already jump mountains, so it's not really needed. So instead, you're gonna be a shock trooper. Just an extra strong shock trooper. That's what you do. Alright. Deer archers are mostly a hit and run kind of thing. When a city is too hard for me to crack, I send them in. Alright. Oh, hey. This way? Yeah, we're not allowed to take even one full point off of the pikemen with arrows. Sad. Oh well. Alright, that should be the last of the magi I've cooked up for now. Where did my pirate fleet go? This is weird. I know they're somewhere. What did I do with them? I have no idea where my pirate fleet went. Gee, I sure hope they didn't turn on me or something. That would be awkward. But, you know, pirates. Did I lose them? Did they cease to exist? They're completely missing. Okay, this calls for, let me see, it wouldn't be domestic, would it? It's not gonna be there. I guess it would be domestic. What are they called? Something with pirate in the name. I don't know where they are. Mysterious. Maybe I really did lose them? I don't remember losing them. I'm pretty sure I'd remember losing them. Wow, it's up to 1545 negative? Ow! Well, that's getting worse. Should I be worried? Nah, we're good. I don't need to worry. Probably. Let me see. Afterlife. Okay. Commune. Alright. Just commune. It's fine. At 7th level, gains an understanding of death, changing to outsider, and gaining immunity to mind affecting. And mind effect immunity is pretty good. Alright. What? How do you fully heal? Hey, who said you could fully heal? Whatever. Oh, they were on a fortress! I didn't realize. And now they're a captive. I'll send them to go live in the Goth city. It's probably where they were from anyway. They seem like a local barbarian. Could upgrade my crossbowmen by 2 points. But they'll probably never level up again if I do that. I'll do that. Pikemen! Who wants to turn into a pike? Who is it? Oh, those two. No, they can stay what they are. They're fine. Let me see. More deer archers. Same deal for you. Okay, at this point, this group is ready. Go get yourself your bamboo armor and then head south. We're ready to, once they arrive, we'll be ready to start the next war. The final war for North. Did we ever name this continent? Did we ever name this planet? Eh. It doesn't need a name. It's fine. It will be the nameless continent, in the nameless sea, on the nameless world. And anybody who thinks they can name it will simply conquer them. We'll simply conquer them and beat the crud out of them and then tell them, no, no name. It's probably a religious thing with the Neanderthals. Okay, let me see. Eternal Incarnate gives a special insight. Saving bonus equal to Wisdom modifier to will saves. You already add your Wisdom bonus to your will save. Never add the same stat twice. Yeah, never add the same stat 2 times to, something. So I would alter that one. Just apply a different stat instead of wisdom, or apply it to a different save rather than will. Okay. And here they are, the final replacement archers. Oh, shit, another one. The final. Okay. Let's see, where were we? Okay. Afterlife. No, wait, no, I read that one. Okay. Partial. A bonus feat. A +4 bonus to wisdom. That's a big deal. Plus, you've already double applied it to your will saves. Yeah, that's a lot. Gains immunity to all memory-modifying effects. There's not many of them, so that's not a big deal. At 8th level, gains control over reincarnations. When they die, they're reincarnated and... Normal finality of death. Oh, years? That last one, I mean, as far as game campaigning goes, that would matter more for villains and story characters, but no effect on players, really. How often is a player going to be dead for 2 to 5 years? So, Master of Incarnations is unimportant. The wisdom boost is too much. Especially, you're a divine spellcaster already. The wisdom boost is too much. And, I would definitely say that insight is wrong. It needs to be changed. You don't apply the same stat to anything 2 times. They are very careful that never happens. Other than that, other than those 2 things, it's a little bit too good, but not really that big of a deal. For 3.5, yeah, this is a little bit too good. I would probably knock the first level +1 to existing divine spellcasting class off, so you'd be essentially losing one caster level. That would probably be the appropriate thing to remove. And yeah, that +4 perfection bonus to wisdom, definitely too good. Yeah, other than that, it seems fine. Maybe adding your wisdom to your fortitude saves. I see they already had a perfection bonus to fortitude saves at the beginning, so might as well just go with that. That would be fine. Yeah. The Master of Incarnations doesn't mention picking whatever race you want, but theoretically that would be within the realm of what it's got there. That's usually something players don't get to do, is change. Something you normally don't get to change very often. But I can't really think that that would be too big of a deal, honestly. Alright, you guys get to... Wow, I could turn you into spearmen. Nope, too bad. You're gonna live in the city and you're gonna like it. You have no choice. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Alright, now I can look at chat again. Oops. No, go away. Okay. Master of Incarnate features the Incarnate, Soulborn, and Totemus classes, which revolve around chakras. Yeah, I don't know what Incarnate was. It was like some kind of magic system built around having more equipment or something. Yeah, I never bothered with that one. Didn't interest me. What happened to prehistoric buildings? So alpha males were tied to a civic. Alpha females, alpha males, those are gone because we're no longer just ruled by the strongest Neanderthal anymore. We have, other forms of determining the ruler now. On the question of termite catchers and the like, those sorts of things were all put together under ancient customs. So when I build ancient customs, it's one building that basically takes the place of, like, what was it, 20, 30? Some crazy number of buildings were all united into one building. So you make that one thing, and there you go. My Neanderthals still refuse to eat bugs, though. We don't do that. Huh? What? Huh? There's a boat there. Oh, these are my pirates! Oh, I thought they were galleys! I've only got 3 left. Okay, alright. Alright, my mistake. That explains a whole lot. Yeah, not much of the Great Pirate Fleet left, but I suppose that's okay. We can always build a new one. And we don't need them that badly. Hey, we're about to have guilds. Yeah, generally, in 3.5, you're not giving up much as a spellcaster. If you take a prestige class that gives you about a caster level every single level, you're really not giving up much of anything. I think your turn undead, I think that's the only thing that a cleric gives up progression of. So if you're able to go into this prestige class, you're getting a bonus feat and an assortment of bonuses without really losing anything. So, yeah. You can use Dragon Disciple as a measuring stick for stat gains. Like in the core book, they really did a lot to show you examples of how different classes grow, you know, how different prestige classes can be built and different effects they can have. Alright, I'm gonna give half of you are gonna go join this army. And the other half of you are gonna go join this army. That means 17 turns till we can start our war. Okay. I could create more archers, and probably should. Probably should. No rush. Let's have guilds! That's a terrible idea. Let's do it. I mean, that's a great idea and great way to do our social order. Yes. Businessmen and craftsmen should come together and create basically laws to regulate everything. That won't stifle any development at all. Only a druid can meet the spell requirement? What was the spell requirement? And I'll bet you a cleric with a domain can meet it. I didn't notice a spell requirement. I saw the skill ranks. I must have missed that. But yeah, with domains, a cleric can...
People of the same trade seldom meet together, even for merriment and diversion.
I love this quote.
The conversation ends in a conspiracy against
free markets in every city. Really? That's pretty good. Ah, boy, we now have lots and lots and lots and lots of guilds, except some of them you need other techs to get. Apprentice workshop. Oh, basket. Our basket makers are going to get better, are they? As will our bead makers. Lots of good stuff here. And we can create forests, which is new. You were never allowed to plant your own forests in Civ. Which feels kind of dopey. You should be able to make a forest if you really want. Okay, I need to go over here for a second. Oh, the toy maker has been altered. Instead of a toy carver, tree nursery. Oh, that's kind of neat. You probably want one of those, but, okay, hold on. What we really need is... I want them all. I really, really need this. This is gonna be a big deal. The Mason's Guild. I would lose 12 gold a turn. Huh. I see. What's the great advantage of doing this again? Alright, what about you? Negative 12 gold a turn for that maintenance cost again. And that plus 5 gold thing is not going to make up for the price. What are... Why would I want these? These are not good for me. I guess I'd get more great people, but is that it? Is that the only thing it offers? That doesn't seem very good. Why do these seem so incredibly bad? Oh, well, more great people. Y'all build them. Probably not, though. They seem bad. Okay, looks like we pushed the barbarians back a little bit. That's good. I actually want to push my culture way up at some point. You're joining this army. Those sewer systems. We're going to be building a lot of sewer systems. You can see surveyor offices, engineering schools, and cranes. The production boosting things I've prioritized across the board. But there'll be a lot of sewers that get constructed too, because, you know. Let's see. Self-imposed monopolies. This is more or less what they become, yeah? Reincarnate. Yeah, I'm certain that clerics can get that. That's on the druid spell list, not the cleric one, but I bet you anything you can find that in a domain somewhere. The druid gives up a little more when prestige classing, because, you know, all their transforming into different forms, their wild shapes. You mean the Janian one? I'm not really sure. I don't really know what Jainism is. I'd have to look at what they say. Oh hey, we built enough of the Colosseums. I also built Colosseums. I wish I could have the Golden Age from this, but okay, fine. I guess all my Colosseums will be more cultural. Hello, random swordsmen that have 10 attack? There's some pretty good swordsmen there. Alright. Please, quit switching to weird religions. We have a state-imposed religion here. Ugh. Why don't people just believe what I tell them to believe? Why do people have to go and have free will? Ugh. We'll have to figure out how to put a stop to that. Shouldn't be too hard. Once we get to all the sci-fi tech, we can probably do away with that whole free will thing. No problem. A little AI, a little transhumanism. Next thing you know, we're rewiring their brains to be more in line. Let's see. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't notice. I didn't catch it. Yeah, I didn't see a Star of David on anybody's hand. Ugh. Guilds are actually kind of fascinating, because as a rule, guilds didn't have much influence outside of the city they were founded in. So every city would have different guilds. I mean, there were some guilds that were more, but usually guilds were like kind of a template, but each city had its own guild hall with its own guilds, and they could be incredibly granular, where it's like, yes, this is the guild for, I guess knife versus sword is the go-to example. We are the Sword Makers Guild. We are the Knife Makers Guild. The Sword Makers Guild is not allowed to make a knife. Oh, you knife makers are not allowed to make a sword. Okay, it's not a sword. It's just a long knife. We'll call it the messer. Was it called the messer? There's an entire category of sword. We all look at them today and go, yeah, those are swords. But its technical name is knife. And yeah, that was the two guilds. Don't worry, we'll put an end to all Dutch revolutions forever. Don't worry, people. You won't have a choice well, you just won't have choice anymore. It'll be that simple. Okay. Alright. Just waiting for all those troops to get down south. So, we have interesting new buildings. Yeah, it's fine. The tree nursery. 2 hammers, -10 air pollution. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I kind of want those everywhere now. The basket maker. Oh, a mattress store. Gotta have the mattress barn. Yeah, so it looks like we got upgrades for some of our old buildings that make them significantly better. And we have the pub, which will eventually turn into a dive bar. Well, isn't that nice? I think a pub and a dive bar are very different things. But what do I know? I don't drink. What was it? I think a British person explained it once. A pub is someplace that you'd go with your family, whereas a dive bar is someplace you'd be embarrassed to go to be caught in. There's probably a very, but yeah, that sounds very British. That's probably was a British guy explaining it. Virtue was left when you unlocked guilds. It could be a reference to Pythagorean cult, actually. Except it wouldn't have been a Star of David, it would have been a pentagon, if that's the case. I mean, but that would have been classical. That wouldn't be medieval. Ah! I have no idea. Strange. Is that yet another rogue? They keep trying to send rogues into my territory. They're trying to foster crime, and I'm trying to put crime down. It's okay. We knew we couldn't coexist with anyone else. So, we'll take care of this. We figured out ages ago that we had to be the only one standing. Alright. We've got our navies ready. Still need to squeeze out the rest of this. Got a ton of work for my workers to do, but hey, we'll have almonds and silver and marble and deer and stone and sulfur and salt and platinum, and holy crap, this city is amazing! I didn't realize just how good this city was before. It's even sitting on obsidian. Good. Okay, anyway. Well, I'm sure somebody can, but nobody did. Post it to the Discord, I mean. The best part about pubs is that's where adventuring parties gather. You never hear about a wizard, a cleric, a swordsman, and a knight meeting in a dive bar. That's not how it's done. Although I suppose in our case it would be like a mammoth rider, an archer. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, sulfur. Cool. Always glad to find another sulfur dune and flag it. I can't wait to automate all the hunting. I really can't wait. Okay. Man, ball python. Snakes are hard for me to get, and they were super valuable, actually. I've always had a snake shortage in my empire. My people really like snakes for some reason. Shame we never... Oh shit, what's that? That right there. What are you doing there? I see you there. Fourth X, exterminate, yes. I don't know. I mean, I've played Civ where I make good friends with people, but this one has all this espionage and criminal stuff they can send at me while claiming to be my friend. Caveman2Cosmos made being friends more difficult. But that's okay, I like playing a conqueror anyway. I just need to watch where this guy goes. No. Nope. The only two things I have over you is poetry and medieval lifestyle. That doesn't seem quite right. Oh good, we moved our palace. Oh, that fixed our problem. That fixed our financial problem until we conquer more territory anyway. One of my cities just revolted and joined the Dutch Empire. Hold on. Where'd it go? Okay, they just took this city from me. Well, you weren't doing a good enough job of preventing revolution, were you? Alright. We'll just take it back. It's fine. I'm not surprised to see that happen. Not surprised. Like an Arctic tern, get eaten by a lion. The Arctic terns always taunted me, always dancing just out of reach. Well... that one got what was coming to it. How long till those armies arrive? They gotta be getting close. Hello? A galley. Don't go too far, Mr. Galley. I'm coming for you. Oh yes, the Neanderthals love little wooden shoes. We shall be one. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Huh, this is 3% Chinese? All the way up in here? How's China managing to influence... This is pretty far from them. How are they doing that? Can I do that? Alright, crop rotation time.
Farm when it's sunny, read when it rains.
Alright, we'll be able to make pasta! More importantly, all of our farms just got better. Huh. Biology obsoletes aphids? Oh, I somehow doubt that. We still have aphids today. What do you want? Optics to see across water? Actually, considering what we're about to do, yeah. Oh, wow, furniture maker would get better with that. Let's go with optics. I would love to see further. Oh shit, those will destroy my pirates. Oh no, run away! It was a trap! The galley was bait! Oh, they've given up their Mesopotamian faith. Well, good for the Gibraltarians. Teach. Okay, you can go back to sleep. You can go to sleep. There's something really cool about having tamed lions that I could potentially use in battle, even though they suck. It's just kind of cool that the option is there. You know? Alright, hopefully we don't lose any more cities. Now I have to consider reconquering something. You just founded this over here. And you put your one warlord chief here? Ah, jeez. This is not where we really want to start our war, but maybe we'll have to start by hitting this. This requires a little bit of thought. This requires a little bit of thought. It's not really got defenses. It is on a hill. They'll probably put more units in it. My instinct is just to use one hero to smash it and then have him rejoin, but I bet they're going to put some archers there, and that would be a problem, because, again, hill. Archers on hills are tough. Really tough. That's why I so strongly prefer to build all my cities on hills if I could, because it makes such a massive difference. No. Alright. Another one. Please stop giving me profits. If they had the ability to blast other religions away, I probably wouldn't mind so much, but as it stands... Please don't spread someplace else. I bet it's one guy who keeps going from one city to the next. There's just this one guy that believes in Mesopotamianism, and he just keeps going from one town to another. Alright, you better pull back and heal again. Get out of there! Yes, I can't make any of these, I mean... How many am I sitting on right now? One? Okay, well, maybe that's not so bad. Could you not... Look, I like production and all, but please make something other than, profits. Just don't do prophets or artists. I'm swimming in those. Thanks. Okay. Ship that north. The war is coming soon. So soon. Reclaim a city. End the revolts. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Should be worth 17 cities, which is a crazy high number. He might have another one on an island somewhere. We'll check before we start fighting. Yeah. Okay. He's not making military right now. He's not preparing. That's excellent. Concept of reincarnation would be more like fridge or in a D&D setting. Yeah, surprise! You're going back! Yeah, actually, I mean, aside from the druid having the spell, reincarnation isn't really a D&D thing. They pretty much defined out what all of the different afterlives are. They were pretty specific on who goes where. Yes, do that. Sure. Donkey herd. That donkey was a stud, apparently. Yeah, okay, good. Once I finish conquering, we got Golden Age, shifting civics, and hopefully that will staunch any new blood flow to my treasury. We don't want to bleed out, monetarily speaking. I didn't see any really good things to increase my cash flow in the tech tree that I could go for. Actually, this city's pretty good. Go ahead and have the rain dance. That should be fine. Any soul lost to the Hells or Abyss would contribute to the entropy effect. As I said, aside from druids having the spell, I don't remember ever encountering it in D&D anywhere else. It's just, oh yeah, this is druid spell, you can do this. I had a player play Reincarnate Roulette. He was a barbarian. He came back as a bear and various other creatures at different points. But yeah, the reincarnate spell didn't really reincarnate you. It was more like just resurrection with, now you're a different creature attached to it. That's right, spread. Okay, where is my army? Okay, here they are. Alright, they're getting pretty close. They should be here soon. They should only be able to travel, what, 3 tiles a turn on these roads? So, about another 5 turns. About another 5 turns, then yeah, time to finalize our schemes. Somehow we still can't see what Deventer is building. Doesn't matter, because they're gonna disappear. But hey, it'd be nice to see at least. Yeah, I really don't recommend building cities on the border like this. It's a terrible idea. If we were going to play long-term without a war, this would just be a gift to me. Of course, we're not. And I'm just going to send an army anyway, but hey. Ah. Was it because you liked the concept, or because you liked the abilities and stats on it? Alright, then the lizard hunters can return to hunt a Colossus next time. Distillery. Oops. Oh wow, you actually subdued that raven. Congrats. Oh really? I mean, that sounds like something she'd have. Great, welcome to Polymorph. Somebody was explaining to me how Pathfinder did Epic, and it was, I can't remember the word. Basically, you had points that you could spend to do things that were like divine or champion or something like that points. And he started reading some of the spells and things like, yeah, if you cast Time Stop and you spend 3 of these, Time Stop lasts for like 20 hours. Holy shit, and you can bring a half dozen people with you. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's ridiculous. Like every spell in the game had, or at least every core spell had abilities if you spent your points on it. It was a very different interpretation of Epic level. Could be fun, but man, some of those abilities are ridiculous. I had to ask about telekinesis, because telekinesis was already the most powerful spell in the game. Nobody ever seems to know that telekinesis is the most powerful spell, but it always was. I mean, you know, obviously Wish and things like that, but you gotta be like super high level to get to those. Anyway, yeah, the telekinesis, I think it was you could have multiple telekinesis running actively. Multiple castings running simultaneous, which is absurd. If you've never looked at telekinesis closely, it is an absurdly versatile spell to start with. It has multiple different ways you can use it to do but the kind of things you'd expect telekinesis to do. And then it can be used as an attack spell also. And in terms of single target damage, it has the highest DPS for its level.
One doesn't discover new lands without losing sight of the shore.
And you can attack in at least 3 different elements with it, too. But it takes a little bit of prep work. Let's see. Clockworks. Yeah, mountaineering would be nice. I don't know. Sounds pretty good, but I could have a Potter's Guild. Yeah, not really. I could go for this. Yeah, sure, Blacksmith's Guild might be better than the others. We'll see if it's different. Alright. No, don't do that. Don't go to city. No, cancel, escape, never mind. Wrong button. Okay. Hurry up, my armies. Arrive. It is time. Okay, let me see. Hunk route tomorrow. Not today. Yeah, I haven't checked yet, but I've got a combination of buttons to press on the loading screen that should allow me to just play Hunk without, you know, playing through the game 2 more times to unlock it. Play as a reincarnated person with some alterations. A telekinesis build in Divinity 2? I don't remember telekinesis in Divinity 2. Was there a telekinesis build? I just don't remember it. So I guess the answer is, well, I didn't, apparently. So in D&D, if you look at all the spells, all the attack spells always say, like, a d6 per caster level, usually. Right? That's usually what the damage looks like, more or less. Well, with telekinesis, you can do 2d6 per caster level. Single target, or break it up and divide it among multiple targets if you want. But it requires a slight bit of prep. So here's the options for telekinesis. In addition to picking up and moving things around and the other versatile uses, if you just want DPS, you burn the entire spell in one move. And you can throw one object per caster level. And just the three most obvious and easy to use objects. Swords. If you happen to be carrying around a rack of, you know, a great sword for every caster level, for example, or a great axe, that's a d12 per caster level. Of course, damage reduction could completely wreck the damage of those, but you also might have found a whole lot of +1 and +2 swords that you didn't know what to do with as you adventure. You know, you get into fights, you get a lot of them. They don't sell for much when you're high level, so you could throw those instead. Next up is Flask of Acid. Oh, first army arrived. Good, good. A Flask of Acid is, well, by the time you're high level, it's dirt cheap, and it does 2d6 damage. Assuming that your DM didn't allow for any higher grade acids to be made. Oh good, our armies are here. Okay, we're gonna plot next turn what we're gonna do. It's a big turn. Anyway, assuming your DM didn't allow for any stronger alchemical stuff, it's 2d6. You can throw one of them per caster level, so that's 2d6 per caster level in acid damage. Again, acid resistance would protect them from this, because each of these is a separate instance instead of it being one big spell. But anything that doesn't have acid resistance is gonna have a bad time. Or you could throw Alchemist's Fire. Yeah, Alchemist's Fire is gonna be a d6 this turn, a d6 next turn. Same deal as, with the acid resistance on it. And then you can start getting into the real versatility of it. So beyond swords, acid, Alchemist's Fire, you could also throw, let's go through some crazy examples, you could throw a whole bunch of Tanglefoot bags at somebody, or any other alchemical item, which gives you a lot of versatility, especially if you've got unusual alchemical items, such as fireworks and things. Could be interesting. You could throw... There's a javelin. There's a javelin that turns into a lightning bolt when you throw it. There's also Necklace of Fireballs, which is a whole bunch of beads that are... well, they're fireballs. You take a few Necklace of Fireballs and just fling all of the beads with telekinesis, and that's a lot of fireballs that you can fling in one round. Holy shit, it's crazy. That's the I don't really care about money stuff, though. Next up, for what telekinesis can do, if you really have some money to burn, and you really just want that, I don't know, super tough ogre to die, I don't know, like level 20 berserker ogre, whatever it is, and you have a little time to plan, like, just prepare, an arrow of slaying forces whatever you hit with it to make a fortitude save or die. They make that fortitude save with a 20-sided dice. if a level 20 wizard threw 20 arrows of slaying at a target, yeah, the math says they're probably going to roll a 1 eventually. So, yeah, just arrows of slaying. Go! Yeah. Telekinesis is a crazy spell. Not because any one of these effects by itself would necessarily be game-breaking, but because it can do any of these things at your pleasure. Again, you have to prepare a little bit, but assuming that you have the stuff on hand, and of course you can always just huck an anvil at someone, or a big rock. Or you can, use it. The telekinesis can also just be used to move objects around slowly for a while. So, it's actually one of those crazy good spells that nobody ever really seems to talk about for some reason. I consider it to be among the strongest spells in the game. Easily near the top. Okay. You have 9 war wagons, 2 siege rams, a battering ram, a trained dog, a watchman, 9 composite bows, a militia, 2 guides, and a skirmisher. Okay, we're fighting here. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, we're fighting in that city now. What about this army? Yeah, we're gonna definitely go to the Hague over there. Alright. Did I just suck up a fox on accident? I did. Who cares? I just fit the entire army aboard my fleet of ships. My Doom fleet is ready. And yes, they're going to have pirates as their escort. As well as, the Keepers of the Flame and everything else. Yeah, of course we'll add pirates to this. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. Hey, we're getting a fountain finally. Once this war's over, there are so many things I'm going to be able to automate. It's going to feel so good. It really is. I'd love to carry on and conquer the southern continent as well, but I have my doubts. Those look like some sturdy walls over there, Yeah, so you stacked one hell of an army on my border. Why would you do that? It would be funny if I culturally flipped the city because that damages all the units in it. It'd be funny if I culturally flipped the city, then declared war. Jeez, they're on a hill. That's so annoying. It's the most overpowered build. Huh. Oh no, you won't be there when Hunk runs through the sewers? Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. You use the same points that raise your charisma or geomancy. Oh, throwing goblins at you. That sounds like one way of doing things. I've talked before about the thing I wrote with commoners as pirates. They could be a dangerous encounter even up for 3rd level adventurers. Just some commoners in a pirate ship. but their tactics are just not nice. Their tactics are dirty. Oh my gosh, we had a touch of positive income for a second. Cool. Blacksmithing time. Maybe I'll upgrade some of my troops with the new smithing techniques. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. AI art of Neanderthal pirates. I could do that. I could do that for the thumbnail next time. Neanderthal pirates. Actually, AI art is really bad with Neanderthal. Maybe one of the things will be good at it. I don't know. It doesn't seem to know what Neanderthals are. It doesn't do a good job if you ask for the Flintstones. It draws weird things. Sometimes it kind of looks like the Flintstones, but Caveman doesn't seem to do well either. You want to be polytheistic, do you? It's a terrible idea. Do it.
In a blacksmith's house, all knives are wooden.
What? What? I mean, I've heard that maintenance people hate doing maintenance in their own house and will just leave things run down because they've been working all day doing maintenance and the last thing they want to do is come home and fix more things. Is this related to that? I can't really parse this one. That's my best guess. I can make swordsmen of 10 now. Warlord Captain! I can have 2 of these. Hidden nationality. You could send these to conquer your allies. Yeah. Warlord Captains. I wouldn't mind making those, but they're not going to get into this war. We'll have to see if any of my cultures let me make any kind of special units. Yeah, the Blacksmiths Guild is as bad as all the other guilds. Yuck. Oh, hey, free bamboo armor. Oh. Well, that's nice. You don't even need bamboo to make bamboo armor anymore, huh? Alrighty then. I guess... You know, let's get the rudder. We're gonna get better at naval combat here going forward. Alright, are we in position? There is no reason to convert this city. No reason to do it. It's not going to be here in a second. Alright, let's see what we could do. These guys could be upgraded for 2 extra attack power. These guys are going to level. If I upgrade them... I'm going to upgrade them. It's a shame, but... And as much as I like the hoplite, I'm going to... Oh no, he only wants to be a pikeman, never mind. Yeah, alright, fine. There you go. Did you push your culture 1 tile deeper? When did this city get taken from me? Crap! I'm losing cities left and right. Great. I'm not allowed to upgrade them while I'm on a boat. We'll upgrade them when we get the chance then. I guess we'll be fine. We don't need to upgrade them right now. It's fine. It's okay. tomorrow we will declare that war. So today, let's see if we can get anything out of them. Hey there, Willie. How's it going? Wow, India. Really? Polynesia was the strongest for so long. India just blew them out of the water. Anyway, I'd like to sell you something, good buddy. I'd like to teach you about being somebody's vassal. No, I'm gonna give you insurance. Yeah, I think you need insurance. Get that crap out of here. Where's your money? Do you not have money? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, he does have money. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know about that vegetable. Oh, well, we can have the vegetables for a turn. Okay, took all his money right before we wipe him out. And I took his carrots! We have your broccoli hostage now. No, our people taste broccoli for the first time, and they're so enamored with it that they have to immediately conquer them. This crisp cabbage, this broccoli, this carrot. We must have them. To war! Okay. Arms casting haste. Dancing weapons are ridiculous. Leon gets a shotgun from the shopkeep. Yeah, that's how I remember it going. It was weird that the shopkeeper had a bow gun. Yeah, because I had played it in the past with Leon as Route A and Claire as Route B, so... Oh, hey, we built a big old tower out of porcelain. Great! Alright, we ready for this war? Well, we're gonna have to move here first, so we're not crossing a river. I think everything checks out. I think we're ready to go. Some of these cities on the border are not really capable of holding out if they get attacked. I'm not super concerned about it, though. Probably would be better if I shipped a few units to them, but whatever, we're just gonna fight. We're just gonna fight this out. Alright, ready? I have some great news, friend! Our people shall be one! No, they took my vegetables! Oh, I had been providing them copper and all kinds of things all this time. I had been giving them so much stuff all game. Well, now. Let's see. First things first. Oh, okay. Hold on. Plotting. Shit. I'm just gonna step here. Over the river, call it good. Okay. You took this city from me! I guess that's my opening move. Hi! We'll get into the swamp over here. We'll pick that up. Alright, we're gonna start with reclaiming that. Reclaiming what is mine. Now, if you want to try to fight me, I've got my fast response team. Right. Harpy Eagle added to my collection. This has no defensive value on it? Where's the percent defense? Huh, I'm not seeing the percent defenses on their cities. That's weird. Do they not believe in defenses? Hmm. Yeah, Divinity had an absolutely fantastic system going with what you could do to the terrain. Poisoning, setting on fire, shocking, water, all that stuff. That was really cool. That's what attracted me to it. I think I'll do the Paladins thing after, not tomorrow, but the day after. I haven't written up my schedule yet. And then we'll be back to Mindustry. Oh, she suddenly hates me. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll make up and become one people eventually. Okay, you have this giant army sitting on my border. Let's do something about it. They're revolting again. So, figure this out. Alright, what are we gonna do? The one you were talking about. I'll have to find it and figure it out, but... do you really not have a percentage defense on your cities? Do you really not have a percentage defense on your cities? That doesn't make sense. That's impossible. But it seems to be the case. What? Were you running some weird civic, like, pacifism or something?
You not so tough.
Well, okay then.
Watch out.
I guess I'm just gonna start hitting you now. Let's begin with a little bombardment. I think that bombardment just completely failed, 100%. Alright, well, that's life. Alright. Warlord. Swordsman. Sad you guys were close to leveling too, but I'm not sorry to upgrade you, I guess. Alright. Let's give our hand cannoneers something to speak. Oops! Suddenly in Lilibella now. Why did I suddenly move to this city? That's weird. Do things that make more hammers, I guess. A throne room. A moat. How about a luxury furniture shop? A cistern? Okay, I know I told you to build all these things. What gives? Well, be quick about it and just throw stuff down for you, huh? A ballroom. Boy, a lot of these have high maintenance costs. We're gonna live frugally. We're gonna live very frugally for now. Gladiator school. Castle Gatehouse gives a negative crime? Interesting, we'll do that. Alright, alright. Grammar school? Sure, sure. Oh, here's the armorer. We're gonna start building those all over the place. Oh, hey, an optometrist. Cool. Okay, where were we? We were over here. We captured a battering ram, and this city is toast and did not provide a unit of civilians. Sad. Okay, you have 2 pikemen. You have 1 pikeman. I can't quite reach him. But I'm gonna put this guy here to guard that. Still got an arsonist you could hit me with. And, oh, hey, look, I got a cavalry unit to fight the pikemen with. Cool. Speaking of fighting pikes with cavalry, well, they're not pikes this time, but these guys. Yeah. What can I say? Deer have their uses. Alright, we're gonna move along. Meanwhile, recapturing this city. Well, time for your first outing in battle. You versus the Warlord Chief. Yep, my hero won. How do you have no defenses? I just don't get it. Oh well. Ballistas, go! Catapults, I choose you! Go forth, hand cannons. And cannon them with your hands. Alright, javelins continue to be effective because nobody really counters them. Alright, you guys can take back the city you were guarding. Don't lose it again. I expect you to guard this city. I had set up all of your buildings, and then you had to go and flip sides, and now you need your building queue refilled. It's annoying. But this will keep you busy for a while. Okay. Very good, very good. What's going on here? Oh, right, you were on a boat. Speaking of which, you're going to get on a boat again next turn and continue your journey. Alright, where can I hit you? Ha ha ha! Take that! Yeah, we're just hammering you every which way. Okay. Random Harpy Eagle. To the north with you! Okay, you lot are ready to pick the army up, and you should be able to get up in here next turn and deliver them to the next city. And why do I have a Great Hunter? Where did you come from? Oh! Oh! I could turn you into a Master Warden. Heritage Bears. Huh. Well, I might be able to use you if I make a Naval Standard mascot. We'll do that, and then we'll see if we can have him do his thing and what that will do for me. Cool. Wow, I got a Great Hunter. I didn't think that was ever going to happen again. Oh, here's the Civ song, I remember. Alright, so far you're down 2 cities and 1 army. What you got left? Okay. Let's see. Mine industry. Industry, yeah. Well, you thought we were gonna go straight into Resident Evil 3? Ah, we've had our Resident Evil for now. We'll finish up with Hunk. We might come back and do more Resident... Well, inevitably, we'll do more Resident Evils. Gotta save something for next Halloween now. Gotta save something for the future. Unless you want me to play something like Countdown Vampires. Actually, Dino Crisis is supposed to be really good, right? That's the Resident Evil-esque, well, dinosaur game, yes? Alright. I am not the most powerful Civ? Are you kidding me? Somebody has a bigger army than I do! Okay, I'm now certain. There's one runaway Civ. On another continent, one civilization has done what I've done and become the dominant force in the world. Well, in their world, anyway. So, is that how it is? You're ahead of me in tech, you're ahead of me in military. I don't know who you are, but eventually, you will have to meet. In the meantime, we continue trying to get ahead. Alright, there we go. Now, what about... Ooh, you leveled, did you? Oh, well, what should we do with you? I don't know if you really need to fight helicopters. This one gives you strength against archers. We'll go with that. Alright, meanwhile, this stack is all like... Yeah, you like that. Take the battering ram with us. We have use for it. Alright, I guess... See, that army's gonna hit that. You need to get over to here. So, probably would have been better to come around this way. Oops. Oh well. Bit late now. Okay, you're still waiting. 2 more turns for... that. Lots of work for the workers to do when this is all over. And the animals are going to go on world tour. I'm so glad I'm finally going to have this. Every soldier I make will have an added point of movement speed. They'll all be fast! It'll be great. Alright. 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 It's Ari meets a Turok. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, really? Interesting. Ah, they've infiltrated all the way up to here, have they? Oh, that's so annoying. Also, my city up there was missing its crime fighters. I see you're arsonists. That can't be up to anything good. Oh, I could totally dump my troops there or there. Looks like you have a lot of stuff over here. Composite bowmen. Yeah, we're not really amphibious. We can't really do an amphibious assault. No. What we will do is we will deploy into a field. That's generally a foolish move, but I think this army can handle themselves. Sadly, I can't shore bombard this place. If only you'd built it, like, just here. I prefer my cities to touch the shore whenever possible. The AI doesn't follow the same strategies that I do. Okay, this army, your goal is to get to there. Yeah, these are your targets. Those 4 cities there. I see he's sending some siege over to the west. You're planning on taking this one, are you? Well, you're gonna need more siege than that to do it. Where are your defense? Okay, this city's got 40%. Most of these cities have 0. There's a 70% there. You were just not in wars, huh? You had my support, you received all of the stuff from me, and you didn't fight people. I see. I think I understand what happened to you. Well, I guess that makes things easier for me. After I went through all the trouble to prepare all this extra siege equipment. You wanted to see me play all the Resident Evils. Let's see. Always a bigger army. Yeah, it's very concerning. I thought my army was absolutely absurdly big. But yeah, a larger, stronger, more advanced army exists, and that is very worrying. Dead Space 2. You're right, Fear! I need to play that. System Shock. I haven't done any of the Silent Hills ever. I'm told 2 is supposed to be exceptional.
A man without a goal is like a ship without a rudder.
I always prefer games where I can shoot the monsters over, you know, over ones where you can't. Amnesia, The Dark Descent, would make my top 10 list if I made a top 10 survival games list. It actually would, but, that's in spite of it not letting me attack. Man, that water monster thing. I don't know if I want to obsolete How do we obsolete charcoal? Charcoal? Oh no. Anyway, fire is broken in this mod. It doesn't really do anything, so I don't have to worry about it. Early on it seemed like it would have been a massive problem, but then it wasn't, so... Okay. Right. The arsonist guarding the town over there. I wish you wouldn't. Okay. Alright, what did you manage to put together here? A skirmisher, an axeman, a swordsman, a pikeman, 3 composite bowmen, crossbowmen. It seems like you got your bases covered here. Okie dokie. Well, I suppose step 1 is... throw rocks at you. They're big rocks. Step 2 is... throw sharp sticks at you. Oh, crap. That's not what I meant to do. No! Wrong button. More arrows. More arrows. More arrows. I'm just going to use a lot of arrows, okay? That's going to be our opening gambit. Okay. Alright, now that you're all a little beaten up, let's consider step 2. Huh? Why would you attack that way? This guy's willing to attack straight on. That doesn't look great.
You're gonna get it now!
Alright. Well, we're gonna have to spend some units now. Alright, that hurt, but I think that did the job. So, for the price of 3 units, we take the Holy City for Judaism, apparently.
Hello there to you!
I see. Alright. You. Alright, do we want to give them a turn to pull more units in so I can wipe more of their army out here and now? No, I don't. But I kind of need to. No, I don't. I'll get some archers up there next turn. For this turn, I'll just push these 2 up and call it good, huh? Oh, yeah, you can take this militia with you, too. Sure. Yes. Alright, what kind of city did we get? One that doesn't have ancient customs. What a pain. Okay. No. Oh, there's one world wonder. And no great people. But hey, a world wonder, that's always a good thing. Lock and cut that out. Anybody else trying to move stupidly? Yes, you 4. None of that now. Alright, next turn we pack back up in the ships and we move on to the next target and the next target and so on and so forth. And here we go! This will put a naval mascot in every city, huh? Sure. Cool. Why not? Just a little bit wasteful for him, but it's fine. We need to focus on our naval power after this war anyway. I mean, I've got enough naval power to handle anything that Willie can send my way, but India and the Polynesians are kind of... Oh, hey, look, I can make better ships now. We can make cogs. Oh my gosh, we could make such great upgrades. Let's do that after the war, huh? Yeah, let's do that after the war. Looks like this wonder's almost done. Almost. Let's see. Oh, the Great List? Shit, I can get you the link. Sure. Hold on a second. I think I left it somewhere. Here it is. Okay. Share. Give me 1 second. Anyone with link can view. Okay. This should do for you. I really need to go and update it. I had updated and then that version got lost and I still don't know how that happened. I'm still annoyed by that because I had removed all the Nintendo games. I'm actually not sure how out of date that is. But, you know, it'll be mostly correct. Okay, and I'm gonna give you a fine archer. Here you go, you can have this one. The rest of you, board, you landlubbers, we're moving off. Should be able to deposit at the next city next turn. Man, having naval support makes the war so much quicker. I have taken your fortress, which suddenly changed shape when I took it, so you must have a tech I don't? Interesting. Holding out on me, as it turns out. They have given up on Taoism. Okay. If I don't sit in this fort, it reverts to barbarian every time. How obnoxious. Alright. Oops. Oh no. Wait a minute. Back. Okay. Ah, there we go. Now I can see chat again. Had to drill a corpse head for antidote and amnesia. Yeah. Yeah. It managed to be a pretty good survival horror. Even if I didn't get to carry a gun. That nice lady was actually the one that really wanted to play Amnesia, but she couldn't play it by herself. She needed somebody to play it with her. So you could thank her for me having played that one at all. Otherwise, it would probably still be sitting around on my maybe someday list. What city is this? Really? You've run out of things to build too? Oh, hey, a water clock. Well, how about that? Precise time telling. Here, just make all of these things, okay? A bead maker's workshop. Ah. Sure. Alright, there you go. You got lots to do. I'll make that too. And one of those. And we might consider making a castle as well, in fact, in a lot of places. Why are so many of my cities? I went through all my cities and made sure they had stuff to build. Have my tech just obsoleted a ton of stuff that was on my to-do lists? I'm sure I told you all to build street cleaners, though. Well, maybe not all of you, but some of you. Whatever. I'll sort this out later. I mean, I can understand missing 1 or 2 cities, but missing that many seems impossible. Confused. Oh, hey, another kayak. Alright, so much for Kayak FM. Arrows! I use your own fort against you. Ho ho ho. Alright, let's dump this army. I will dump them here. Okay. Huh. Rubber. Oh, that's going to be critically important later on. Yeah, we need the rubber. How else are we going to create armor to protect us from enemy wizards throwing lightning bolts at us? What? We have a magic shop? Magic's totally a thing. Weren't the Rakshasa angels that had reincarnated into evil forms? Ah, first I've heard of it. I don't know what a Rakshasa is or where it comes from. I just know their hands are on backwards and they cast spells and they have immunities and... Okay, I know a little bit about them, but I don't know where they came from. Did I get the link? No? I'm sure I can find it. It's a Newground Games called Paladins. It shouldn't be hard to find, right? You wish me to sell you poetry! Okay. I will write you poetry. Here you go. It's basically like any other kind of writing, except with more rules. Alright. Stupid, obnoxious things going around wrecking my stuff. Okie doke. Go to the military-industrial complex. Oh yeah! Speaking of you... No. The city itself. We have a new kind of warlord you can build. Ooh, look at this! Saxon Raiders. Well, City Raider 1 and 2 comes with them. Flaxmen start with Shock and Shock 2. Oh my. We have new types of awesome units we could be throwing at our enemies. The Aristocrat. Supply trains. Bards. Food caravans. Boats. Heavy ballista. Where is the new type of warlord I'm only allowed 2 of? I don't see it. There must be another requirement I haven't met. Still, these guys would be pretty awesome. These guys would be really awesome, actually. City Raider 1 and 2? Not necessary for this war, though. This war, we're already set. At least I hope I'm set. If I run out of units and the war ends with me losing, I'll be very surprised. And probably unhappy. Alright, here we are, the next city. Well. You also didn't build walls or any kind of defensive structure. Let's see. Ranger, swordsman. There's an axe. 2 axes, but no pikemen. You didn't invest in cavalry defenses. You fools! Okay. You didn't invest in anti-cavalry. Unbelievable.
Don't give them no chance!
Well, I am very eager for the opportunity for my cavalry to get some licks in. And my chariots. And my mammoths. Boy, you had a ton of units in here, didn't you? But not even one of them had a pike. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna leave a couple units to defend it. Let's see. You and, yes, install a new governor. Congratulations on your new governor. Okay. Let me see. I'll give you good old-fashioned pike, because I believe in protecting against cavalry. And where are my axemen? Ah, here you are. Well, no hill, so not you. Well, that's also wrong. Oh, you're a city attack. Ah, whatever. It's not a hill, but it's probably fine. Alright, good work, men. Shall we move along to the next target? How about Middleburg? Meanwhile, over here... hello there, strange little city. You have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... You've got a lot of people in there. But not one of them has a pike. Really shouldn't risk this hero. It can turn into a great person still. So, once again with the cavalry tactics, starting with the mammoths. I'm so glad I finally got to use my cavalry to their full effect. It's great. All he's got left at this point is a few shepherds. Alright. And finally... Yes. Install the new Emperor of Rubber. I mean Governor. Yes, Governor. Okay, and you'll probably want a pikeman and an axeman. And that basically covers all your bases. Alright, everybody who thinks they're still moving to that tile, the answer is no. No, you're not. Stop it. Especially you. You're all going on the boat next turn. This is the smoothest we've ever... It's taken us quite a long time. But it seems that we finally got our war machine properly oiled. It seems that our war machine is finally figured out what it's about. No! That's what it's trying to make you not do, you stupid things! Where do you think you're going? You're sitting here, as are you. Alright, is that everybody? herding cats, I swear. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Meanwhile, the ships will go boom, boom, boom. That basically leaves Rotterdam as the only city that's going to be a pain in the butt to get to. But it'll be the land forces that get there. The naval one will continue on its way. It's going to need to hit these islands. It's probably actually going to hit these islands first and then head up to Amsterdam, whose population is declining. What are you doing that your population is 2 in your capital? You're running slavery, aren't you? You're sacrificing your population to build buildings, aren't you? I bet that's what you're doing. Anyway, once the main army finishes Rotterdam, they just need to get to a shore, and the Navy will pick up some of them as well to restock whatever they need to restock. So yeah. As long as they don't send ships that somehow target my troop transports, we're okay. We're okay. How many cities did they take? In this war, or the last war, or how many cities do I own total? I don't know. I'm not even sure how many cities we have anymore. But it's not enough! That's the only thing I know. It's not enough. We need more cities. Sadly, I'm not going to get another great general out of this particular war. But hey, the hunter did something. That was nice. Okay, you all live here now. Alright, we discovered copper ore. Oh, that's very cool. Oh yeah! I like when you get more production. Right. All aboard. Okay, next target is over here. We're going to take down a quail. Alright, who is that?
You're gonna get it now!
Ah, yes. Alright, those are some good levels. I could just go for Rotterdam now. I could. These 3 cities aren't going anywhere. You're just the one obnoxious thing in this, Rotterdam. Let's take you down now. Alright, you guys can sit here for a moment. Go ahead and do that. Why not? Okay. Very good. These guys continue to guard this shore just in case the Dutch decide to try to sneak ships up to damage my coasts. Past the spine of the world here. Alright. 12 turns. There's no way I finish this war before this city flips. With a population of 3, probably not too big of an issue. Boy, I sure am glad that the flies, aphids, and crows are in working condition again. Isn't that nice?
Two cities have been formed by two loves. The earthly by the love of self, the heavenly by the love of God.
Monks! We can make monks, and they heal. If the player is a full member of the Apostolic Apostolic Palace, if it defends successfully in the city, spreads the state religion. What the hell is this? Okay, you use this monk to defend a city, and it will spread your religion if it successfully defends. Alright, that's kinda interesting, but very strange, and you'd have to be at war with someone, but then it adds that if a member of the Apostolic Palace thing, which is just... what? Anyway, it gets a whole bunch of XP from your state religious buildings, and it's a medic that can actually fight, but only defensively. It's an interesting unit, actually. Alright, and now... more things. More things. House of Wisdom. Lose a money and gain a science from all priests in all cities? There's a lot of things that just give you defense in your cities if you build them. The Holy See Library. I always like great people, but sadly I can't have that one. Alright then, well, cool. Not yet. We're gonna get to all the civic play soon. Inquisitions, finally! They're here, along with fanatics. Cool, let's get on to that. Looks like you just defended the city from something. I see. You have discovered? Oh, well, I mean, naturally you'd find that there. That makes sense. What's this over here? Something I shouldn't pick a fight with right now. Okay. Keep going. I need to get to Rot already. Must conquer it. Okay. I really should name more of my cities. I always know where I am when it mentions a city I named, but when it mentions a city I didn't name, I'm like, where is that again? Somewhere. I'm actually thinking of naming them in lots. Like, I could pick a spot and be like, I don't know, Midgard, North Midgard, East Midgard, West Midgard, South Midgard. And then I'd know, yes, those 4 cities are over there. I think that'd actually be the easiest way to remember, because there's so many cities. So, between streams at some point, I'm going to go through and do that. And it should make it a lot easier to keep track of what's what. For example, Middleburg is tempting to be like, okay, Eastburg, Northburg, Westburg, Southburg, and then you'd have Middleburg in the middle. I just Swap the L and the E. That's actually not a bad idea. That's more than tempting. Alright, there's... Oh, crap. You got 5 composite bowmen, huh? We don't know how to Viking. We just don't know how to Viking. Alright. We'll have to fight from the land. Okay. We have almost arrived at Rotterdam. I see units are coming to reinforce it, but it won't be enough. You do like your war wagons. So do I. They're fantastic. It was a good movie, too. Not a great movie, but a good movie. You have 170 EXP. Whoa, dude, that's amazing. If I upgrade you into a warden, I wonder... But what's the point? You can already take down any... If a T-Rex showed up, you'd happily murder it. No problems. No, you'd capture it. Almost 100% guarantee. I guess... I guess you can heal yourself better? Not that you're ever gonna get injured fighting an animal, but hey... 170 XP. When was the last time you saw a Civ 3 unit get that kind of XP? That's crazy. Madness, I say. Yeah, these cities are not revolting for long enough. This is going to be an issue real soon. 2 turns, then you're going to have 4 turns. By then... Oof. This city, however... I have to fight this city from the boat. And I don't have a good way to do that. In fact, I'd better start shore bombarding them now. That one... This one here is going to be the worst one to take. This one is going to be the worst one to take for me. Oh man, I really need to play more Fall from Heaven 2. The necromantic hordes and everything. Such a cool mod. Beholders are weak in 5th edition? No way! They couldn't have underpowered a Beholder! That's one of their best monsters! I wonder if is Baldur's Gate 3 moddable? I wonder if fans could go through and make it into 3rd edition for me. that would be nice. I always see a cistern. I thought I told everywhere to have cisterns. Wow, Mausoleum's expensive. It's funny how every time the burial practices should be mutually exclusive or something. Because every time I build a burial practice, it reduces disease. But I have to ask, if I'm already burning the bodies, why would burying them decrease the disease chance? And then, if I'm burying them already, why would building a mausoleum give a negative 10? Like, they shouldn't stack. It should just be like, It should be a civic. It shouldn't even be a building. It should be a civic. Burial practice should be a civic, and you pick one. Wow, yeah. They messed up. Alright, anyway, as for this city, I'm gonna do something about it in a second. Do you really have to have 6 composite bowmen in this city? My ships are so bad at that. They're so bad at it. Oh well. Let's see. Go, go, hand cannons! Oh, we lost one! Oh no! Oh no, I lost 2! Whoa. And they somehow stole science from me. Alright, this is getting painful. Let's go with a storm of arrows. And then let's use our deer. Let's install a new governor. Alright, we'll figure out the defenses for this place. I don't think we need that much, to be honest. Pike and an archer is probably more than enough. I don't think I even need to give you an axeman. In fact, I'm not even sure I need to give you an archer, to be honest. So. Alright. Next will be the really difficult island. Let's take out Rotterdam now. Oh ho! That's gone. That's gone. Hold on. I think they just failed to do their job. I need to go back there.
You're gonna get it
Yeah.
now. Not so tough. Please back
Attack! Oh, you think you can get away from me, do you? No, you cannot. Alright, 3 more units cut down in their prime. Hey, is that a couple more units you got there? Yeah, I don't want your siege engines rolling around. You have a lot of things in this area. Ah, crap, I lost one. What did we just do? Like 7 units in 1 turn? Is that right? Well, I might lose a couple, but I mean, if I'm tearing up their army, that's all that matters. Alright. Next turn, Rotterdam, and we approach this island, and I really don't know how I'm going to fight it. This might be a total bloodbath, trying to take this one. Unless I can convince China to come in and conquer it back for me. Yeah, I don't think so. Fifth edition ruined drow? How? What? Why would they do that? Noble drow were always kind of overpowered. When you really think through what their abilities can do, the drow are kind of ridiculous when you really get into what their ambush tactics look like. You do not want to be in the Underdark and get attacked by a group of drow. And level 5 party? A beholder. What? A full beholder. We're not talking about We're not talking about something like, one of those offshoots, like a spectator, right?
You get what good do not watch out.
So we lost one of our units. Actually, set two of our units from that army. Ah, you're trying to reinforce this city, are you? I see, I see. Looks like this city is actually under-defended. This army's definitely going to have to help replace units lost in the naval army. Mammoth versus dog. Okay. All right. And another one. Very important anti-cavalry with all those wagons rolling about. And an anti-melee. Alright, what about these war wagons over here now? That's a little bit more difficult. We'd have to cross a river. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore them. I'm back to negative 620 already? So soon. When the Renaissance hits and we finally meet those ultimate empires, we'll just be like, what are you talking about? There were only ever our people here. There was never any other civilization. Never. That's annoying. Well, we'll put that one in next turn. Let's see. Should we wait until we've healed a little bit? No. No, we don't. I don't know what to do about this city. I don't want to leave it behind me and double back, but I could build some warships specifically designed for shore bombardment. I don't know how effective they'd be, but they could be useful in the future anyway. Yeah, I think I've just talked myself into doing it. Let's build a couple warships. Meant for shore bombardment. Who should it be? Well, not a cog. I guess that basically doesn't leave me with a ton of choices. I guess it's gotta be this thing. 2 turns? We'll make exactly 2 of them. They'll be important in future wars. Unless this really proves to be a total brick wall. Which could happen. It's got a massive population compared to their capital. Let's see. Pathfinder, they get a +4 dex. Yeah, that's pretty good. But they probably have an effective class level. Oh wait, no, Pathfinder never did that, did they? Did Pathfinder not do ECLs? I don't think they do. Well, I mean, you pretty much have to put an ECL on something if you're going to make it stronger than normal. I would have to look at it. I would probably give it an ECL, which are always agony. Nobody likes ECL, but nobody ever came up with a better way of doing things. So, you know. Alright, we pecked one off. I don't like that. They're destroying my stuff again. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, my skirmishers. Ooh, the skirmishers have got it! It's because they only had composite bowmen and this one random ranger that we're getting away with this. I was worried. But looks like that's that. Okay, that went very, very well. I am well satisfied with this. Alright. I'll just toss a random archer. Go ahead, toss an archer. Oh crap, you needed to get in the boat. Oh well, next turn. Oh, I guess I captured this too. Cool. Alright, free siege equipment, always welcome. Alright, now we just need to get you guys. Oh, I captured this one as well. Neat. Alright, well that can also join my main army. Alright, the ships are coming. We'll have them soon. Bombard ships. Funny, I keep getting siege equipment against the opponent who can't... I don't need to use it on their cities. Alright. More cities are about to unriot, so this is gonna get worse. But hey... Will fundamentalism solve my banking crisis? No, not at all. There really is nothing in the tech tree that's close to me to help me with this. But I can just keep selling techs to other people to keep my bank, to keep my treasury overloaded. What is that? Points? Since when? I'm not familiar with this concept.
The main doctrine of a fanatic's creed is that his enemies are the enemies of God.
Yeah, there's no way a level 4 party should be fighting Beholder. It's like, disintegrate. That character's dead. Next I-beam. Harm. More than enough to kill your mage. Next, swing that anti-magic eye over towards a chunk of the party. Yeah, no, a Beholder should pick apart a level 4 party, no problem. What the heck is this? Oh well. New crime! Public intoxication. Haven't they been doing that ever since we discovered alcohol? We've only just now decided it was a crime? Is it really? It's only well, it is the Middle Ages. I'm sorry, people will still be doing this in the 1800s. People will still be doing this and not being arrested or anything. Oh, it's a specific religious building. Oh, I see. Religion are you? Oh well. Alamut. The Fanatic promotion. For law enforcement, criminals. Alright, well, I mean, if I make all my law enforcement... Oh, voodoo! Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about voodoo, so... News to me that they have hellhounds. Yeah. Yeah! I'll take... Oh, hey, the papacy. Commercial whaling! Take the papacy, I guess, for now. Just keep tearing up my stuff. I'm gonna have to go through my whole empire looking for things. Ah. There. Do all that. That'd be good. Actually, what I should be doing... Oh, you never had the fox dance? Let's get that corrected right away. What I should be doing is looking at all these wonders and seeing what I can do with those. That's a lot of stuff. That's a whole lot of stuff. How about you? How do you feel about wonders? Ooh, look at all these cultures. Alright, do we want... Okay, maybe I'm not in love with any of those in particular. Alright, fine then. So you are gonna be a shore bombardment city. Rolling like thunder. Yes, that is your job. That is the component of the military you shall be. I can't wait till my hunters can climb mountains. All this stupid crap hiding up in the mountains will finally be dealt with.
Hello there to you.
Back out. Been leveling up lately. I see. Rogue. Some random other things. The Chinese have an army parked here. Do they now? Huh. Onward to Middleburg. Or I could rename it Middle Earth. That would be kind of cool. Shire. I could theme an area around Lord of the Rings. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do with the names. Although it would amuse me to have Rohan and then produce a whole bunch of cavalry out of it, because it tells me what city each unit's from in the unit's description. So I'd have the Riders of Rohan. Hey, Cassie, how's it going? +2 intelligence. Yeah, the Drow were kind of always that way. They had super high stats like that, but to play them, you'd basically always be treated as if you were a higher class, as if you were a higher level than you are, was the trade-off. Really? Slobbering monsters for... What are they doing? God, 5th edition just pisses me off. Beholders are fascinating. I'll talk a little bit about beholders in a second. Ready yourselves. Nerd rant. Angry nerd rant. Yeah, you can build this. Oh, this is one of the new cities. Oh. Alright, you need to make, all the things. Just all the things. That's what you need to make. No mining camp here? Pity. Alright. Alright, you have not very much here, but you do have axes. So I can't use melee units. But that's what cavalry is for, or in my case, mammoth cavalry. Okay. Alright. And another one is mine. Mine. All mine. Okay, I'll just push this up now. Who is... Ah, you. They're still using obsidian. No wonder they've fallen behind. Ha. Okay, you are now the cannon department. Or something, anyway. Something like that. That ship got away from me. I just pull back up into the army, it's fine. Gotta move on to the next target soon. Beholders! They have... You can just look up their eye rays and how ridiculous they are. And yeah, there's various set things where adventures have been written with absurdity, like a beholder in a mirror room so it can use all of its eye rays by bouncing them off of mirrors and other silliness. But just a normal beholder written by a sane and rational DM. I'm going to attack the Beholder. Okay, I'm going to go into his stronghold and attack him. Beholders are smart. Beholders can levitate. Basically, they can fly. In any direction. Beholders can disintegrate matter. And they live in the Underdark. What does this combination equal? Yeah. Vertical shafts. Beholders like to fight you in vertical shafts. Oh, I'll just cast flight on myself. Yeah, they have an anti-magic field that they can just put on you at will by looking at you. That's not very smart. I'll use spider climb. Nope, again, that anti-magic eye thing. You're gonna have to climb. Does your party have the skills to climb? What about your wizard? What about the guy in the full plate mail? Oh shit. You're hammering pythons and doing the ropes thing and climbing up, and the Beholder just kind of levitates down among you and unleashes hell. That's not a level 4 encounter. That is not a level 4 encounter. Ever. Beholders are not nice. They're not gentle. I want to use the word, it's an epic encounter, but it's not epic level. I mean, it's like, it's a big deal. A Beholder is a big deal. Honestly, Baldur's Gate 2 kind of did them dirty. I like Baldur's Gate 2 a lot, but their Beholders weren't quite up to snuff. But we kind of forgive it because it's an old game and they did the best they could, and it was still pretty cool the way they did the Beholder hives. So, you know, we kind of go like, okay, but, you know, for a modern game, you should know better. When they launched 4th edition, they made a really big deal about the fact that they made the Beholder a solo encounter. Which is basically to say they made it a boss monster. So I know Wizards of the Coast knew better. Honestly, I'd rather fight a dragon than a Beholder. A CR being equal. Let's see. Do I have any plans for Thanksgiving? Turkey. How do they hold gold? Beholders like magic items. And rings. And servants, probably. Because they're certainly not going to hold all the gold in their mouth. Then again, Beholders can be really weird and alien, so you never know. They can be crazy. My war with the Dutch is making everybody not want to trade with me anymore. Turns out Willie was very popular. Oops. Oh well. Alright, hello, Middleburg! Well... they just keep destroying things. This one's a little bit tougher being on a hill. Ooh. Who's feeling expendable? So far, so good. We might get away without losing anyone. Amazing. think I actually will get a great general out of this. He has a lot of units.
Get it now!
Alright, cool. Yep.
You get what good you not watch out!
This is the
Get
main
it now!
map. It's gonna need... Okay, not that one. It's gonna need the trio. Alright. We're gonna continue our march on to, one of their very, very few walled cities next.
Hello there to you!
I feel bad giving this guy so much XP, because I know after the war I'm basically just going to spend him. He's obsolete at this point. I mean, he won't be for a little while longer, but yeah, I'm probably going to spend him. Okay. And now for Amsterdam. You have a wall. A low wall. A low inferior wall. Oh, sorry, that's a friendly ship. Oops. Never mind. Right. Yes, quite. I don't know anything about headgear for magic wands, but I know that they like to have rings. Baldur's Gate 2 beholders are more dangerous than anything in the third game. Oh, that's a hell of an indictment there. Because the beholders aren't even the worst thing in Baldur's Gate 2, not by a long shot. Why does anybody fight anything? Loot and EXP, my friend. Loot and EXP.
Back you run! You're gonna get it now! You're not so tough!
This one's surprisingly tough. Oh, right, that's because I didn't do this. Silly me.
Hello there to you!
Oh, that's a little bit better. You know what? This is their capital. It deserves cinematics.
Don't give them no chance!
Firing them at an angle upward like it's a mortar. Huh.
Please back you run! You get what good you not watch out!
Maybe he just fires the crossbow bolts really, really hard. And that's why it seems like it's a gunpowder thing. Let me guess. Is it gonna be 2 great generals and a great hunter? Oh, other way around. Not a single world wonder? What have you been doing all game? Well, you needed somebody to come in and conquer you then. Not even a world wonder. What a disappointment you are. Alright. Next target is over here. I'm gonna pack most of the army up. We'll get the last few aboard next, but we should be able to drop this army off. And are those regular? Okay, no, those are composite bowmen. I see, the composite's over there. I was gonna say, holy crap. Yeah, sure, Falconry schools, those are good. Why wouldn't I want more of those? Haven't captured any workers yet. Usually during war I seem to capture scads of workers. Not this time. Alright. Next target. Oh hey, is this your new capital? You should be joining that group. You guys are defending. Ooh. I'd love to send this back home, but I'm just gonna spend it. Sure, why not? Gone super smoothly. Buttery smooth. Really? Which avatar? Which one we talking? There was, Dragon's Crown actually had a beholder you could fight. And I always played as the wizard, the one based on Raistlin Majer. I always played the wizard, and it's a beholder, so if it looks at me, my spells don't work. And you had to get really good to be able to pull off the Meteor Storm spell on it, because it has a really long casting time. Learning how to use Meteor Storm against, like, every boss was, like... Well, there's a whole thing. You wanted to connect for them not to move. It was tricky. Yeah, I really liked the wizard. He had one spell that was incompatible with the sorceress's blizzard, though, so I had to give up on one of his good spells.
Of the deceased Roman Empire sitting crowned upon the grave thereof.
Because Blizzard was just the best spell in the game, so of course we wanted that. Always. So many civic options to consider. Alright, do paper. The University of Sancor might be worth having, huh? I saw you earlier trying to send stuff to attack that city over there, but you turned right around once the war started going badly, didn't you? Alright. You have been left behind. Sorry about that. But the war can't wait. Ooh, bananas! We're gonna get all kinds of cool new resources. It's alright, we're coming back for you. Alright. That army hits this and that. This army hits the Navajo. We're gonna need to hit this. I think we're gonna go hit this and then the Navajo. I'd like to pick that army up, but it might not be entirely necessary anymore. We'll see. This is going great, and the consequences of my actions won't hit me for some time, which is also great. Okay. You got beholder drool all over the carpet. Forest wizard. I always like playing the wizards. Wizards are the most interesting in Western RPGs. Eastern RPGs, wizards are usually less interesting for some reason. Although, I mean, I still really like the black mages in, you know, Final Fantasy. 4 black mage party is the way to play that one. Must you keep wrecking all my stuff, you stupid assassins? You're not an assassin, you're just a saboteur. Admit it. What's going on? Something's missing from this army. Where's my hero unit? Oh, there she is. Okay, no, it was just scroll down. I see. Okay, everything's fine. Ah, panic averted. Taking a lot of risks with that particular. Oh my gosh, at 97%, but my mammoth died anyway. Yuck. Yuck.
You're gonna get it now! You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Okay, you need a
You're gonna get it now! Yes!
bowman. Yes, install a new governor.
You're not so tough!
Alright, and the rest of you. Back on the boat. The entire army just packed up and we're ready to hit the next target. That's actually pretty awesome. So you have a skirmisher, but after the skirmisher, what have you really got? Could this cavalry brigade actually take a city? I don't think they could, but I don't want to sacrifice them for no reason. Alright, take that one step, take that one. Step, step, get on boat. Seems workable. Okay. So India has been quite the rising power. Interesting. Interesting. My data on what's going on down there is super out of date. But if the Polynesians are getting squeezed, I still don't know what China actually looks like. They always kept their borders closed. I think what has to happen is I need to take that out, and then I have to pick one or the other. Look at how many religions they've got. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 religions, and none of them are mine. Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of not great. Do I really want to conquer that continent? That seems like an uphill battle. Anyway, I don't know. I'd have to pick one or the other and invade. Once I got on the land, it should be relatively straightforward. I honestly feel like I'd rather fight India. Because the Polynesians have these tiny one-city islands, and I'm probably going to need to create some shock troops specifically to take them. Oh! Good point. I forgot. That's right. How could I forget such a thing? Okay, 1 sec. All right. Well. They just can't seem to stop roasting my tile improvements. I really must do something about this. I really, really must. Alright, okay, and finally. Where's this? Ah, yes. Shouldn't you have an axe? Oh well, at this point I think we've broken them so thoroughly it won't matter. Now give me your lemons.
Hello there to you.
What?
You get what good, do not watch out. You not, you tough. Good, do not watch out. Give them no chance.
Guess I'm gonna go with swordsmen. They've got an axe in there, but these swordsmen are pretty good.
Hello there to you. You get what good, do not watch out.
This is gonna go hit over here. Okay, now. I really wish to finish my battle, but you yanked me away from game. Alright, all that's left is a pre-gunpowder militia. Well. Is that city been taken from me? Crap, it has. They took that one from me. Culturally, huh? Well, alright, I'll come up there and give them a piece of my mind.
Get whopped good, do not watch out. You're gonna get it now. You're not so tough. Get whopped good, do not watch out.
That's gonna mean I can't reinforce the Southern Naval Army, but whatever. I need to take it back. And then I can go take this. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. I betcha this island's been recolonized too. Betcha it has. We'll find out. We'll find out soon. Please don't be another great prophet. An engineer, a merchant, a scientist, a statesman. I'd actually really like to see a statesman or an admiral, because I don't know what they do yet. I see. Mammoths towing frickin' artillery. Yeah. Surprise spell component. That would be annoying. I want to cast my new spell. Do you have Beholder Drool? What? Go down into the Underdark, pay a beholder to drool in a bag for you. Finally, I can cast my Mucus Tidal Wave spell. Okay, let's see. What should I do with your level? More XP? I think healing is a good thing, because it means you can fight more often. Alright, get up there. Having to conquer the same cities multiple times. What can you do? Well. Ow. Wait a minute, why are you attacking across a river? Strike from the north. No, game. I'm trying to do a thing here.
You're gonna get it now. Yes.
Excuse me, game. I'm trying to fight a battle. Please stop doing that.
Hello there to you. You're not so tough. Hello there to you.
Well, I lost some of the cavalry,
You're not so tough.
but I've done some of the damage. I think the cavalry are going to completely take this city by themselves. And I'll just eat whatever losses I have to do it. I can make better cavalry now anyway. So no big deal.
Hello there to you.
Ho, ho, ho. All right. 1, 2, 4, 5 that I'm aware of. Plus that. Yeah, okay. I'll have to put one of my hunters over there, of course. As well. I can put one of my galleys right here and make it just kind of a bridge. Treat it as a ferry. Hmm. cool. Armor. Neat. What would you like to make? Stupid things. I don't know how I feel about that one. The Apostolic Palace. Actually, we should probably build that. Yeah, we should probably build the Apostolic Palace. Before somebody else does and makes it annoying. This is a moment for fine deer-based cavalry. You are no match for my venison. No match at all. Two composite bows over there. I'll add a pike, just to be sure. No! Stupid unit. That's fine. Alright, whatever. And then a war wagon. And then a war wagon. And then a camel archer. Alright. One of these days I'm gonna misclick and be sad. Alright, there you go. Success! Well... Alright. Seems like you have quite the crowd around here. Where is your new capital? Really? At the population of 2? This is your choice? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. It is a good choice because it's as far from me as you can get. But it won't be enough to save you. 2,000 to turn, and many of these cities haven't flipped yet. My economy is gonna get really desperate in a moment. I have to hope. That I'm able to, the civics are able to balance my budget somewhat. I have to hope. Anyway, I will actually get a great general. I'm happy about that. I'm going to keep this one in great general form to see if I can do something else with him. Alright, we're almost there. Okay, you all can just rest up here. Shame about the mounted infantry. Oh well. I really didn't capture any workers from these guys. I'm kind of weirded out by that. I mean, we'll just make our own workers. It's fine, but still. Okay, I got one worker on this island. Oh, okay, great. Speed bump. Thump. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Oh, stop! Girl! Shit. Fine, we'll land next turn. Just... I mean, this all looks fine. Spices and everything. Yeah, looks great. I'll just set you to this. Managing my armies sometimes manages to be so annoying. I really just wanted to deposit here and then next turn move on, but... Alright, fine! So be it. Can you change specialists to... gold generating ones? You mean turn everybody I can into merchants? Yeah, that kind of micromanaging can help. It's bothersome, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We'll see how bad things are before we go making decisions like that, though.
I cannot live without books.
Paper! I always liked this one a lot. We need to build this one. Look at that. Every religious building I have will produce science. Fire brigades? Researching fire brigades. We don't need that. Fine, go with this. Okay, that can just keep sitting there. Alright, this city. This city right here. Oh, we got cow. Awesome. Guys, just stop trying to walk into that city. Okay, great. Alright, this is mine again. Mine. That other way. Ah, no turn spent in revolt. It's just straight on. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, we had been building this city up, only to have it flip like that, and then buildings get destroyed when it's conquered. So annoying.
You're not so tough.
Toss in one anti-cavalry to go with the archer. Okay. And I can finally about face. Okay, great general. Sea hunting. No, you're gonna sit here. Oh, I didn't deposit your troops last turn. But whatever. Alright. This is the only thing left on this side of the mountains. After this, we go over there. Pretty sure he's got one city there. Well, actually, let's ask him. How many cities you got? 5. Wait a minute. That only accounts for 4. Oh, wait, I still haven't taken... Okay, yeah, no, all cities are accounted for. Okay, everything's good. Alright, we got this. Thanks for answering my question, Willie. That'll make your conquest more assured. Rest easy, Willie. Your people will be safe with us. I'll even give you a job. We always need more street sweepers, it seems. Much less stressful than your current job as a ruler, I assure you. You'll enjoy it. Negative 2,388 a turn, that's fine. I can survive a few hundred turns like that. It's gonna get way worse. And I'm gonna keep conquering cities and making it way, way worse. How'd I get another great general? Where did that one come from? Sometimes things just happen, and I'm left puzzled what caused it to happen. Oh shit, we got a great statesman. Oh, it said general, but that's because it didn't have a thing for statesman. Alright. Money, espionage, diplomats. Can't construct anything special, though. Still, he could be used for a golden age. That has value. Alright. Man, my army's looking horribly beaten up at this point. Alright. Step 1. Knock their wall down. After playing the trumpets at Jericho, we then march on in. Okay, this army really wants to get on the boat, but it's gonna take a little while to get down there. Huh? What? Didn't I just...
You get whopped good, do not watch out, yeah?
I see.
Hello there to you. Don't give them no
There it
chance.
is. Get back together. Okay.
Hello there to
Now,
you. You get
with the
whopped
walls
good,
defeated,
do not watch out. You get
we only have to
good,
defeat the
do not
people
watch out.
cowering behind them.
You're gonna get it now.
Ooh, I've lost 2 mammoths this war. It
Get
hurts.
it now. Hello there to you.
As much as I want to immediately plan my next war, after this is done, we're gonna have to stop. Economically speaking, it's impossible for us to continue. So, we just have to settle on down.
You're gonna get it now. Yes. You
Nice. Oh, here's the workers. All dog workers, huh? Rain of bolts, crossbowmen.
good, do not watch out.
Oh, here's a perfect crossbow to defend the city. Okay, great. We'll go with that.
You gonna get it now?
Alright, you can... No, wait.
Hello there, to
You
you.
can get on the boat. You all can get on the boat. Hmm.
You not so tall. Me smack you round. You get whopped good.
Okay.
Not watch out.
And we're going to be sailing in just a moment. Just a few left. Just a few. The big question is, will we be able to chew and swallow all that we've just claimed? Or have our eyes been bigger than our stomachs? Druger? The water-loving Druger? Huh, interesting. I have no problem with that. Oh, poor James. I hate when my sleep schedule gets monkeyed with. It happens every summer and it's the worst. I might actually go so far as to upgrade to have longbowmen in all my shore cities to future-proof us. Hold on, what was just taken? Ah, the Dutch retook a city. We lost some men. Alright. Well, that didn't last long, now did it? Yeah, I think that's pretty much the end of your, capacity to fight in that region. I think that was pretty well it. Now... Oh, hey, You want...
You gonna get it now.
Okay. Board. Okay, you lot are waiting. Very soon, the war will end, and your services will be needed. Very much needed, in fact. Alright, moving this battered army forward. 1, 2, 3. And there's a 4. "16 turns, 18 turns. Yeah. This is gonna continue for some time. It's gonna hurt though. All these new cities coming online, each one of them is gonna take a bite out of my bank account. Yeah, it usually takes 3 or 4 days to fix a messed up sleep schedule. Huh. Speak with animals now lets you talk to spiders, does it? Okay. So have they changed spiders' creature typing from vermin to animal? Is it a beast now? I have no objections either way, personally. Ah, yes. What's going on? How do you not have that already? That's strange. You just keep wrecking my stuff. Ugh, I can't wait for this war to be over. Stop damaging things, and nobody should ever really be able to mess with my continent again. I hope.
You're gonna get it now!
You don't have a crossbow division? Oh, you do have a crossbow division. Leave that behind. Yeah, I'd say we've effectively defeated them. They've still got a few units hiking around that could be a problem.
Hello there to you!
But not many.
We smack you round!
Not many. Forward, stop. Just hold on a little bit longer, guys. You'll be unleashed soon. Very soon. These cities won't hold out very much longer. Oh, I'm gonna knock all of them over. Orange will disappear from the map, being subsumed by red. It's just a shame. I really, really, really can't move on and take the next civ right now. I'm really, really not capable of holding more territory. In fact, I'm really uncertain if I can hold on to this much. It's looking pretty bad. We just need some time to digest. Just need some time to digest. I should take a moment to go to Castle on a Hill. I want to make sure I get this. It's expensive, but it's really, really potent. Yeah, I want to make sure that's ours. Okay. You guys gonna be fully automated in just a few more turns. It's gonna be glorious. No. I'm gonna keep you around for use in, Golden Ages. I think that's your primary purpose.
They're the good stuff! Don't give them no chance! Don't give them no chance!
Interesting, though. I feel like the great statesmen should have, like, national wonders that only they can produce. They probably will later in the game. Probably. Because they definitely should.
in the city, since the heft and throw of a longbow's arrow could send it through an innocent bystander 100 yards away instead of the innocent bystander at whom it was aimed.
Well, well. Usury makes shoplifting work. Yeah, I can kind of follow the logic on that. Hey, archery ranges! Alright. The English longbow. Heraldry sounds pretty good for bardic circles and tapestry. That could get us a little bit more cash. Let's work on that one. Another city has flipped. Okay, you need this. And, oh shit, you need that. Hey, we discovered a source of apples! Well, that's great. Ah, our new bombardment ships. Haven't quite caught up to the army yet. Okay, you got 4 turns till that happens. You should just move here. Sink a couple more of his boats. Your armies seem to be getting thinner. Everywhere I go, it seems like there are less defenders than the previous place. Well, let me see. Well, this is kind of rough. Alright, all that's left guarding you is a simple swordsman.
You get what good, you not watch out, and the good stuff. You not so tough.
This guy's gotcha. My empire, have I had that one yet?
You're gonna get it now. You get what good, you not watch
Do
out.
I have maybe one of these I could spare? Yeah, I'll spare you. Also, here's a fluffy fox. Enjoy. Next turn, we're depositing here. Then we'll have to go... Oh! Polynesia took that? No, that can't be right. They have... This requires investigation. If I don't know where their final city is, it's a problem. I might not know where their final city is. It might really be a problem. Checking in, he should have. We can only visibly see 2 cities. But he's got 3. This is Polynesian. I don't know where his final city... Oh! Oh! What's this? You dropped a settler here. Oh! Is that how you do? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Well. This is plenty. We're gonna pick up some of these troops and take that with that. Should work. Should work. And that'll speed the war up by a few turns. So the army that was marching around on land will just have a small portion of their elites transported down to take care of this one little settlement. Can't leave anything lying around that could claim to be part of this civ. Gotta be thorough. They talk like the snake lady from Chimera Squad. Well, let's make these. I'm gonna take everything with me, except for a composite archer and a pipe. Okay, once you get there, the boat should arrive. Whatever. What the? Get the rest of the boats. I want you to unload. Why are we having this problem again? Why? Yes, like that. Just like that. I just have to do them by hand. I need to fire my naval officers for being difficult. Alright, have you disgorged your entire army yet? You have not. Still no. Oh yeah, those last two told me. I think I'm gonna have to have a period where I push the slider into culture after this. Fill in all the gaps. You three need to get to here. We're so close. $3,500 a turn, that's fine. More. More land. I am not yet satisfied. Hey, is that sugar? What resource is this? We're gonna have so many resources now because we'll have a vertical slice through all latitudes except for this southern continent, which we'll get to. The southern continent has a nice icy area where my mammoths would be super effective. I'm totally gonna conquer that at some point. But I don't know if I'll be capable of it before Renaissance. Would be ideal, though. Then none of the foreign powers could claim I declared war on a friend if these guys are already wiped out before they could meet them. Next.
You're not so tough.
Oh, this one's a little bit tougher. Really?
You're not so tough. Hello there to yous. Me smack you round.
Only one loss?
Yes.
We're doing pretty good.
You're not so tough. That's a good stuff. That's a good stuff. Hello there to yous.
What do I still have?
That's a good stuff. Me smack you round. Not so
This one. Awesome. Okay. One left. Probably faster if I pick them up here. That should be fine. Need to get some hunters here. Ah, I meant for all the ships to go around. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yes, you're one fleet. So close. Okay. Next turn, you guys are on the boats heading to Gran. This fleet is heading to Dor. The final act of the war is about to conclude. Wow, Keeper of the Flame is going to hit 20. Really? That's pretty good, actually. Considering his capital's population was 2, and Keeper's the Flame isn't even my capital. Actually, I'm not sure where I built my palace. At the moment, it's somewhere in the lower middle. It keeps moving. I'm actually going to build the Forbidden Palace and probably move my main palace to the southern continent when I conquer that one. Probably. A lot of these cities need to get hooked into the network so that they can have all their resources. Which will come when this is over. Okay. Oh, resin. I see. We'll go back to that. You live here now, and you lot scooch around, they'll hop in. Okay, what's to take this city? What are we up against? 5 composite bowmen. And a few skirmishers. Is that good enough? Yes. Yes, that's good enough. Next turn, we deposit, and then we strike. As for you all, why don't you heal? That would be a useful thing for you all to do. So close. Almost hit negative 4,000. I might have to sell some more tech. I might need more people to sell tech too, but unfortunately I wiped everyone out. Oh no! The consequences of my actions are catching up to me. But not for a while. Not for a while. We have time to stabilize. All the damage being done to my stuff isn't helping me though. Wow, we're in rough shape. This navy is pretty beaten up now. But that's okay too. Okay. Oh, quartz slate. Yes. Well, what are we gonna do with Fort Slate for the moment? How about you build... How about you build... Oh, I'll build this. Why not? Okay, this city. Where'd it go? Well, they've still got quite a few skirmishers. I think that's the survivors of the destruction of the city. Sometimes when a city gets burned, it creates some units for you. It's not a very common event, but it happens. Oh, you became a better doctor. Well, that's good. Almost there. This city does not have a huge number of defensive units either. I might be able to attack it from the water. Because, yeah, it does not have like 6 composite bowmen like everyone else seems to. Alright, this is the last turn you have. What are you gonna do with those skirmishers? This is your chance to punish me. What can you do with them? Cities are losing population because of the borders. But that's about to flip. Then we have one final decision to make today. But it is actually a hard decision, I'm not sure. I'll say I'm a little impressed. I was super worried earlier when the turns started taking a long time, but the end turns haven't actually... They're taking the same amount of time now that they did 2 eras ago.
The fusion of fact and fancy, myth and manner,
Which is
romance
impressive.
and reality. It is an exuberant union of family, art, and history.
Alright, we need to make bardic circles everywhere. I can make heavy cavalry now. Well, that's cool. Wow, it actually has more attack power than my mammoths. Could I make heavy mammoth cavalry instead, please? Actually, that's coming up soon. Cartography enables map trading. Okay, yeah, we probably need that. Oh. I'm still having trouble determining what the point of the guilds are. I mean, is it +5 for all lumber camps in my entire empire? Then I'd understand. Like, is this like +5 to all butchers in the empire? Or just the city that built it? Basically, I'm going to need to build one and see what it does. That's the only way. Peat? I don't have peat. Well. Yeah, let's gather that. Never had a peat bog, I guess. Alright, what did those skirmishers end up doing? They scurried down here to try to protect... They're thinking of taking the city back. Okay. Boy, you guys are all beaten up. But I'm willing to spend. I'm willing to spend if I can end the war this turn. I'm willing to just sacrifice units because I won't have another war for a while. So... if we take a beating, that's fine. And that's it! That's all she wrote. Well, well, well. I'm gonna have to spend time picking through the cities and determining what they build again. Oh. Okay. We're We're gonna need a lot of different things. I believe you have the ability to cross mountains, which is very important. So I'm gonna take the work mules, and I'm gonna set them to automate. As for the rest of you, we have a ton of work to get done. Get to there. Alright, back inside my borders. Finally, I can do it. Automate hunt. Automate hunt. This looks like this could use that. Automate hunt. Alright, we need to bring all of our armies together now and sort out what we're gonna do. So, you lot need to get this way. I'm gonna need to get a hunter over here. Hey, they're already doing the hunting. Okay, looks like there's a little patch of barbarian here. We're gonna pressure that. Yeah, we're gonna go all in on culture for a little while. Okay, Chinese actually has a bunch of tiles. A bunch of China tiles. This fort hasn't flipped. That's better. That's more like it. Okay. We have so many new resources. Ah. So many new interesting resources now. I gotta get hunters out to some different places. I need a hunter who can cross the water on his own. A hunter with his own personal canoe. China and Polynesia still exist. As does India, who seems like... Man, these have so many religions. They've been collecting them all. Well, looks like our research is going to become super slow while I'm pushing the culture, but that's okay. If it squeezes out these things, that'll be worthwhile. And it looks like I need to deal with a barbarian over here. What are you? Axe? Okay, in that case, I think... Oh, apparently that's not going to cut it. I probably just told that deer to run someplace stupid. Oh well.
Don't give them no chance!
Really? Only 70%? Yuck. What about hand cannons? Really? Man. Alright.
You get whopped good, do not watch out! Yes!
Alright, this is a problem.
Please back you run!
Wow, really? Fine. I'll send one camel,
You're not so tough!
2 hand cannons. Yeah, that'll probably handle it. The rest of you, we'll figure you out. Okay. Just the big question we have to sort out, though, is... Do we use the Golden Age now, or do we wait slightly? That is actually a big question to figure out. Hey, I can make the Warlord Captains now. Awesome. I guess I can't make Rangers anymore. They're Wardens now. I'm just gonna toss a Warden out. Give us an extra Hunter. We'll need to get a Hunter over here as well. So, if I want to wait until all these cities flip, I can let the Golden Age benefit all of them. That would mean waiting... honestly, 10 turns is probably good enough. That would get all but one of them. Then they'd all be benefiting from the Golden Age. Alternately, we could just start shifting the civics right now using the Golden Age. Are we a theocracy? Actually, I think we might be. Theocracy. Doesn't... You know what's weird? Every religion that's not my state religion should hate being in a theocracy. But they don't seem to care. Interesting. We're still city-states. That is pretty much something we should change, probably. Though I'm not sure what I should change it to. Legislature. You know, between streams, I'm gonna test every single one of these and see if I can figure out which one's the best. Which combination we're actually going for. Yeah, let's start our Golden Age. And then we'll end. I'll experiment with all those. We'll find the best combination and see what we can do. Oh yeah, there's a couple other things we gotta do as well. Alright. A golden age has begun. Alright, it used the spy. Yep. Okay. Next thing we need to do is we need to gather all of these. Because guess what? It's time for World Tour. For the menagerie. The great menagerie. And we'll see what we can do with all of these. Probably a lot. Well, we should probably start in our newly acquired territories and just kind of roll them around, see what we can get from them. We sure have a lot, and hunting is now going to be much better. So... Boy, it's been a while since I've sent these animals out, hasn't it? Falconry in particular seems useful. Alright, did I get them all? We never get Arctic foxes anymore, considering what a storm of them we used to get. What the? Okay, yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah, that's exactly correct. All guided by one scout. Okay, this group probably... Oh, I don't know. Where should we begin? How about you start guess you can start over there. That's probably fine. Okay, that's on tour. Golden Age is started. Civics to be played with to see what I can do to this negative number before it gets too horrific. Yeah. So, it's going to be consolidation. Next time is going to be about consolidation. I'm going to push my armies together, and I'll probably make some more units, because I am fairly serious about conquering more as soon as I feel it's possible. We're going to need some workboats, and we have to repair a lot of tiles that were damaged, which means I'm probably going to need to take stock and figure out how much damage was done. In the meantime, let's go over to here and ask you to produce... Where's the workboat? There's the workboat. Huh, workboat. Middle Ages? Couldn't I just make more prehistoric ones? They were cheaper. Whatever. We'll get some workboats. And if there's anything that can be workboated, it will be so. Yes, there's certainly a lot of things that can be workboated. Great! In fact, we'll even make some holy workboats from our holy city. Okay, I want that warden. Alright. And Anchorage. You can also get in on this, you realize? I'm going to have to look through a lot of my stuff. We're going to end up making a lot of things. We're going to end up making a lot of things. Push those borders. Close those holes. I have no desire to see barbarians in my land. None whatsoever. Final question. 22%? 20%? Okay, yeah, no, we won't have any cultural issues. We shouldn't have any more rogues. We shouldn't have any more assassins. No more spies, none of that crap in our lands. One of the things I need to do is I need to make a lot of city guards. Every city needs a good guard fighting crime. And ideally they would come out of a city that's good at producing them. Ideally. But, where even is the guard? There's somewhere. Oh yeah, I need to replace my lost mammoths. Yeah, we probably need to make a few things. Siege engineer. Ah, patrols! This is the current one. Significantly superior to the old ones. Yeah, we need... Oh man, upkeep of 5? We need one of these in every city. Looks like I need to build the Colosseum and the Gladiatorial School to make them even higher level. Well, whatever, anyway. They need a little bit more. We also need to build that new archery ground. We can make longbowmen, and they can be pretty awesome, actually. Lots to consider. Lots to consider. But I am very well satisfied to finally control my continent. Completely and totally. And even a few islands thrown in, because sure, why not? We have kangaroos now. Look at all this lovely stuff. Look at all this cocoa, kangaroos, elephants, spices. We have all kinds of stuff. Bananas. Strangely, not a lot of gems down here. My land up north was loaded up with gems, and I think that was one of the big advantages we had, was our bead maker, which was a super easy building, was producing a lot of money from all the different gem types we had. Oh, we should probably consider talking to people diplomatically. So everybody's kind of mad at me because of what I just did. So, I'm gonna sell you poetry. How do I not have tar? I totally have tar. I don't have fine clay either. How are there still resources I don't have? This is willing to just share the clay. Like, what's that? You want my dirt? Sure, here you go. Theology. Hot ash. Oh, that's for making waterproof cement? Or, no, wait. What was potash for? Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking of volcanic ash. Yeah, potash, that's from glassworking. Revealed that one. Right. Man, you're way behind, aren't you? I feel sorry for you, please. Here's the secret of gears. Don't worry, I'll conquer you soon. Then your living conditions will improve dramatically. Oh yeah, don't I have a pile of workers over here still? Ah, yes, you lot. One more pile of workers. Which is something I'm going to have to consider what to do with. So the other group to that one area now. Oh, coconuts! Yeah! I bet we have vegetables too. I guess you can work in the Goth lands as well for now. Alright, I have to save and go to bed now. But I want to keep going. Ah! Finally did it! It's been a long, long uphill battle, but I finally united the continent. We have to get ahead of whatever's going on with that civ that's bigger and badder on some other continent. We have to prepare. We won't really know what we're up against until the Renaissance. I mean, assuming that it's not aliens. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad I just saved. Anyway. Assuming that civ in question doesn't turn out to be aliens. I have no way of knowing. I don't know what's the sci-fi end is gonna look like. But until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off.